if my feeling. Bone. Yep, 1 second, by the way. Hello, Amanda. How's your day going? It's you, Domino Pizza. That's Domino's Pizza. I see. Hopefully your day's going well, and welcome to the stream. Alright. Hello, Tony. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Alright. I'm going to draw this a bit better. Good? You're live. Yes, I am live. Well, it's good that you're doing good. Now I'm gonna bring the eyebrows in. Hello, the pitch is ours. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Perfect timing. Who was it? Well, hello, Manji. Hello, Manji. Welcome to the stream. Pretty good day. Today was my mom's birthday. Oh well, I hope your mom had a good birthday. Happy birthday to your mother. To thy spawn point. thine yeah, thine spawn point. Okay, so I need to hang that in. I mean, I think that's pretty normal. What the heck? Okay, yeah, that looks way better than before. Well, obviously, I guess before was just a sketch. Thank you. No problem. Alright, I mean, yeah, it's pretty much done. Sure, let's go for it. Did I watch? I actually didn't. No, I forgot. I forgot to watch the ReZero. Okay, well, it wasn't really forgot. I just did not have enough time. Okay, so she kind of has hair that goes like... Well, okay, kind of... I'll figure it out. I didn't. Haven't since last week, because someone spoiled it for me. Oh, watch ReZero. I mean, they could have spoiled the entire episode. I think even if you've been spoiled on something, it's still worth it to watch it. Of course, I'd rather not be spoiled on anything. Are you drawing anything too explicit today? If so, then I'll get out of here. I don't know, I mean, it is me, so probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably not. I mean, does this count? Yeah, I mean, this is pretty... this pose already is pretty explicit. I mean, she does have a swimsuit on, though, so that takes away some points, I guess. The episode is 9.9 rated, so, like, you can imagine. That's good, then. ReZero cooking as always. I expect nothing less. Are you planning to draw anything today? If so, what? And if not, I don't think I have anything to say to if not. Alright. Don't you, like, get tired of drawing full pieces every day? Not really. So, I'm not really, because, like, I'm not doing this because I'm not drawing because I'm diligent. I'm not drawing because I'm not lazy. I'm drawing because I am lazy. It happens that drawing is like a hobby to me. Also, I'm pretty good at not getting bored of, like, one thing. Either I can just do, like, different aspects of a certain thing. If I find it tiresome to, like, do a certain character or whatever, I'll just draw another one. Another one with, like, a different type of style or whatever, you know? So I'd say, like, in my mind, it's gonna be... They're different. They're not the same types of drawings, and I always try to find something different to study. And I like it. I'm never gonna draw something that I don't like to do. I'm not really gonna do something that I feel is work, unless I'm being paid, I suppose. So... yeah, I'm kind of doing this... Nah, I don't really get tired. Don't get tired or burnt out, because because I am lazy. I just happen to be doing. It happens that drawing is the thing that is the easiest thing for me to do. Not easy in terms of like the effort that I put in, but easy in terms of like what I enjoy. I always draw the things that I want to draw. I never draw things I don't want to draw. So there's never really any reason for me to get tired, I guess. Or that's how I feel, at least. I mean, yeah, I was the type of guy who could have played Little Big Planet 2 for the rest of my life. If that game didn't close down, I mean, yeah, I just... if I like something, I'm just gonna continue to do it. Especially if it's, like, really good. There are some things that I like, and they're kind of mid. And then I probably wouldn't do that for the rest of my life. But there's some things, sometimes, that I do, and I'm like, yeah, this is great. Huh? What is that? Hello, Maxie. How's your day going? Do you have any tips for commissions, especially on how to legally give the drawing to the person who commissioned? Legally? Like usually I'll just email them the drawing, or I'll DM it to them. You're alive? That's... I hope you're alive. It'd be bad if you weren't alive. It's like the same feeling. I hope you're not an AI. It'd be bad if you were not a real person. The world is less lonely when the people on the internet are not robots. Yeah, so I kind of just email them PNGs and such. Tips on commissions, it's pretty normal. So like for a commission, I do a sketch. I send them the progress report for the sketch. Like I just send them the image of the sketch, either through DMs on Discord, or I guess DMs on Reddit, or DMs on whatever the thing is, right? Or you can email them, I guess. Though for the email, it does like you can't send over a certain amount of file size. I guess you can't do that for Discord either. So yeah, I cannot replicate my stupidness. I think you underestimate your lack of stupidity. Yeah, actually, I think I said that properly. You underestimate your lack of stupidity. You seem pretty normal, to be honest. Drawing lollies? Me? Nah. Lolly? I don't even know what that word is. Can't even fit in my mouth. Hello, Batman. How's your day going? And hello, Pixel. How's your day going? And hello, Yuki. How is your day going? You do art, Yuki? Hopefully you're doing art. I mean, hopefully you're making art that you like. Yeah, so I just send a progress report for every single stage of the commission, just to make sure the person actually wants the thing that, like, just to make sure I'm going down the right path. Hello, Lel. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, okay, that's not true. I've seen you in Discord. But yeah, hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully your day's going well. I'm planning on opening a commission once I turn 18 next year. I think I'm getting decent at drawing. That's good. I mean, yeah, you're already good. I'm sure you'll get better. Even better. Yeah, I spent a good while in Discord. Yep, and I spent a good while saying absolutely nothing on Discord. I usually don't have anything to say. Hmm. I'm kind of lost in what to practice. I really need a teacher on or guidance. Well, what's the part of the body that you find the most interesting? And if you know what that is, are you good at drawing it? Like, are you at a satisfactory level at drawing it? When it comes to like line control and stuff, I don't think you need to focus that hard on like that type of thing. Mainly because it'll come. Like as long as you are aware of your line confidence, your line control, and for like every line that you do, you try to do your best line, and even if it's wobbly, you like kind of just commit to it. For the most part, like you don't need super straight lines. Um, yeah, I mean, you go with that. It could be proportions though, yeah. Like Lel says, it could be something like that. Like rather than, oh yeah, yeah. Tell Crab that there's a problem with my AI. My day's okay. I just got back to Japan yesterday after a long flight from America. I came back from an anime convention. Oh, that's nice. My trip was sponsored by my VTuber agency. This is an alt. I see, I see. Well, that's cool, that's cool. I hope you had a very fun trip. How long is the flight? Is it 13 hours? It or something like that? 13 hours. That seems, I don't know. Filtered. Can't even type correctly. Oof. Yes, you're an artist. No one was. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could tell. I guess I could tell it from your name. I have the hardest time with the legs, but also have to practice fundamentals, which I don't totally get how to. I didn't necessarily practice fundamentals in like a super diligent way. Whenever I would practice fundamentals like perspective or construction or whatnot, I just find a reference that has like that aspect, whatever it is, whatever fundamental I'm trying to learn at the moment. I just find a reference of that, and I try and copy it. Especially if, I copied a lot of like artists' works, and I don't think that's like wrong. I also think copying like real life references is good because you get to see how the actual object looks. You get to see how like the real thing looks. And then afterwards, I think a mix of like looking at real life references and then looking at artist renditions of a certain thing is very useful. I spent most of my time learning from artists' artworks though, because that's what interests me, and I think that your motivation is very important, and I get motivated when I'm looking at art. So 99% of the things that I was looking at was art because it made me want to draw. How do you price your comms? It's like, let me see. So at first I had a thought. At first I thought about pricing them on the hour, but then I realized, okay, I guess you technically could pull out the data from your artworks and like, you could technically pull out the data and then figure out how long you've been drawing and then price it like that. I don't think that's like good for the consumer, for like the client, because I think that, let me figure out I don't know. I think it feels kind of shaky. I don't feel like it like if I were commissioning me and I brought out like a timed, and the artist I was commissioning like did it based on an hour. I don't know. I wouldn't really feel that good about it. So instead of that, I kind of just put it at like 100. It seems like I looked around at like maybe the average commission price. I was like 100 sounds okay for like a full body. And I also price it based on like how much I think I could have, like if I wasn't doing the commission, how well do I think I would do? Like I kind of try to price the commissions so so I'm able to do what I normally, so I make as much that I think I would maybe normally make over the course of however long I'm making the commission, because the commission does take up time, and it takes away time that I'm using on other things that I could be, I guess, supporting myself with, and so I try to price it based off of that too. If I was paid by the hour, I'd be rich. I procrastinated. Yeah, that's also why I don't do it, because like, I mean, there's a bunch of situations in which I might like, there's just no way to tell. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like by the like paying based off of the time it takes feels like it takes a lot of trust, and I don't feel like I want people to have to trust me that much to commission me. You know, if that makes sense, I guess. Hello, Emperor. How's your day going? Hello, Christina. How's your day going? Cool art. Thank you. Yes, it was 22 hours. Oh boy, that is way more. I sketched most of the time and took a lot of naps. Well, fair enough. Seems very chill. You fly a lot? Wow. I don't really fly that often. Not like I have anywhere to be. To be fair, I don't really have the money to be flying a lot anyways. Okay, it's a neuro reference. Tell Vettel there's a problem with my AI. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Yes, tell Crab there's a problem with my AI. Fair enough. A turtle and a crab. You're just drawing a new character for the change magic system. I need villains and have been listening to Batman stuff a lot. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I hope you come up with a cool character design, I guess. And I guess some character writing. Hello, Hydro. How's your day going? Okay. I'll probably start at $20 for my comms. Fair enough. I think that's around where I started. For like a half, I think it was a half body. That's what I priced it at the start. Shinobu. I'm drawing a lot of sharp-teethed women nowadays. You know, I had a comm around $16 for a half body. Oh wow. It's also like based off of the price is also kind of based off of like how interested I am in the thing. Basically, I kind of it has to be enough that I feel like it's worth it to do it, because I don't want to get burnt out from like doing commissions, you know, I guess. So if cause like, yeah, it's kind of the way how I draw in the first place. I kind of only draw things that I'm interested in. If I'm commissioned for something that I'm not really that interested in, I kind of have to like make up for it in some way. Because it's very easy to connect certain things about art and stuff. Especially, yeah, things in like the same field. You can connect bad experiences or whatever to each other in the same field. So I try to make sure it's like, it's satisfactory for me. For me as well. Draw what you like. Ah, indeed. That's my whole shtick. If only someone here would commission me to draw Ivan, I'd do it for free. Fair. What's your worst client experience? Oh, I don't really have any. I haven't been commissioning people. I haven't been getting commission for that long. I think in total I've had like maybe 7 commissions. Let me actually think. Let me look back. Look back? Is this a Tatsuki Fujimoto reference? No, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 8. And I have around like 2 more commissions in line, I guess. I have 2 more commissions in like queue. Maybe 3, I have no idea. So yeah, I have not been commissioned that long, and the people who have been commissioning me have been pretty chill, actually. I have no complaints for them. Though of course some commissions have been more difficult than others, regardless of whether the client is like a chill person or not. But I mean, when you're getting commissioned, I guess you kind of expect difficult commissions in the first place. I didn't expect people to. I didn't expect. Let me think. Do you usually take two comms at once? No, no. Um, I have once, and it's too stressful. Not stressful, but it's too much time on my hands. I don't have enough time on my hands actually to do it. It's like yes, I have, but I would never do that. Not again. I've tried it, and it is a lot of work. I mean, it's because like the problem, like I try to release a image for I try to release something for Patreon every day. So that's one artwork I try to do every day. I'm currently like recently I've been doing a commission, so I try to get at least like one update for the commission every day. So I try to finish like a process of the commission. So if I were to do two commissions, I'd essentially have to like do three things every day, three artworks every day, additionally to like the artworks that I'm doing like on stream and the artworks that I'm doing yeah, I mean on stream or off stream, like for personal stuff. So it becomes too many things to juggle at once. Is Dennis burnt out? Draw. Does Lucas have too much time? Draw. Is Tim sleeping? Draw. True. I'll never let myself get burnt out of art, though. That's for sure. Sane bored. Draw. Drawing truly is the one size fits all solution to any problem you have. You have a medical condition? Draw. Don't do that. I do not recommend that. Hello, Pan. How's your day going? You should also draw the Witch of Lust as well. Nah. She's cool. She's cute, but nah. Her design, unfortunately, does not stand out as much to me. Like I might draw Echidna, maybe someday in the future. I have no idea. Maybe I will, you know. I don't promise anything. Echidna, or I might draw Sekhmet. Is that how you say her name? I don't know. Witch of Sloth. Daphne. I might draw the Witch of Gluttony. Gluttony. But I don't think that Carmilla is on my list. Honestly, pretty interesting design for Witch of Lust. Yes, it is very cute. It is very cute and very reserved. It's like the opposite. It's like the opposite of Capella. I'll just draw the body through the swimsuit, and then I'll just draw the swimsuit afterwards. I think right here is what I want. I haven't seen you in a while, Payne. Okay, does that work? I mean, I think I should add in more details. But also should. Does he want to draw boards? Yes. Draw boards? What do you mean by that? Type of board. Ironing board, cutting board, floorboard. Hold on. I need to make sure this is actually going to the right spot. Okay, I'll do that one, and then I'll just twist it a little bit. I think what I'll do is I'll move this in a little bit. I just love liquefying line art. It's my favorite thing to do. And the most high quality art technique ever. Okay. Cutting board it is. You know what they say, flat is justice, or something like that. At least I used to say that. Used to say that? Think so. No, not think so. I know so. Not anymore. I don't know. Less and less I see it. More and more I see more backlash. It's less common at the very least. That's what it feels like. Maybe not in some places, but I'm just talking about it in general. Persona 6 just got leaked. Well, not that you care. No? I haven't played any Persona or even watched anything regarding Persona. Is there an anime? I have no idea. I don't think so, actually. Is there an anime? I wonder. Yeah, I don't particularly care, although things have been getting leaked a lot recently. I guess they've always been getting leaked. Things have always been getting leaked, but unfortunate, or maybe it's fortunate for the people. I don't know. Do people like that or not like that? I think do fans of games like if the game gets leaked? Probably, right? Because it's like at least something. It's something that you can see. What do you mean backlash? I've just seen a lot of people not liking flat chests. Well, okay, that's not true. But, I don't know, I mean backlash in the form of backlash to flat-chested characters. Don't ever watch the Persona anime. Also, there is a Persona anime. I mean, yeah, probably not. I mean, everyone is talking about the games. I have no reason to get into the anime because that's not what people are talking about. That doesn't seem to be where the quality is. Unless you're just trying to keep the good stuff to yourself. They're all gatekeeping the the anime. Nah. Unless. I've been spending a lot of time on the hair lately. How much do I feel I should spend on the hair? That's a good question that I'll probably not be able to answer. I have to study more. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work because of the neck placement and the shoulder placement. Let's see what happens if I slide this over. Actually, okay, because that's not actually the neck. That's just hair coming around the neck. So it does look very confusing, so I'll get rid of it. I think you like some of the character designs in Persona. Probably. Actually, yeah, I think I've seen a lot of good Persona designs in any case. I'm sure I would actually like Persona's designs, but I don't know where that butt was coming from, actually. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just saying it just to say it. I think that looks like a better placement for the head. What I should do is I should bring in the collarbone. Yep, collarbone. I'll bring in the clavicle. The clavicle. And then I'll... The only Persona anime I would recommend is after playing Persona 3, then watch the Persona 3 movies to understand the MC better. Okay, cool. Hello, James. How's your day going? But good thing to say. Fair enough. Yes, hello, James. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a bit. Maybe that. Anything short-haired, maybe? Wait, what do you mean anything short-haired? About character designs I'd like, or are you talking about something else? Nah. I'll bring this in slightly. Only slightly, though. And then that's connecting to about the hair. Yep. And then that's connecting to about there. Am I the only one who's into short-haired girls? Probably not. I mean, everyone... Okay, that's a crazy over generalization. A lot of people like tomboys, so no, can't be. I was gonna say everyone loves tomboys, but yeah, I mean a lot of people like tomboys. I like short hair. I like short hair more than long hair in general. Though it's not like I dislike long hair. At least I like shorter hair styles than like longer hairstyles or hair or something. Hello, One Piece Forever. How's your day going? Okay, see. Now I have a bit of an issue. Okay, what? Have I actually messed up the... No. How did the face get all the way out here? Something happened. Have you seen Game Oververse? It's good. Yeah, I've seen Game Oververse. It's good. It's fine. I enjoyed it. No, okay, that's interesting. And... Every friend I ask like ideal long hair girls. Okay, right. But I'm personally more into tomboys. Fair enough. I too like shorter haired designs. Oh well, you know, designs. Guess we were talking about actual people. Yeah, sure. Why do you make animations in sad comics? Why do you make animations in sad comics are way easier? Why do I think that animations in sad comics? I meant instead of comics, not in sad. Are you asking why I make are you asking why I make animations instead of comics because comics are easier? Or are you asking why do I think comics are easier than animation or sad? What? could you just like try the sentence again? Why don't I make animations instead of comics, which are easier? I don't think animations are more difficult than comics. Like, I'm not making finished animations, you know? I'm just doing... It's like I'm doing sketches of animations. So I think sketches of animations are easier than finished comics. Also, I am kind of... Like, right now... I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to make a story. Like, whether it's an animation or a comic, I'm not trying to make a finished version of that thing. So I'm not gonna make a finished comic, and I'm not gonna make a finished animation. For instance, like recently I was making a single manga panel. I'm not gonna try and finish a manga panel, or like finish an entire manga, but I just wanted to make a single manga panel. Because I've been reading a lot of manga lately, and I wanted to see what I could do. And so I did, and so I've started doing it. It's gonna be finished soon, if I allow myself to work on it. And whenever I'm doing animation, whenever I'm doing animation, I never try and make a finished animation. I just try to make a sketch of an animation, and I want to make the sketch move. I'm not doing finished line art for the animation. I just want to make something move. I mean, the art that I pick to do, it's not about like the ease of whatever it is I'm doing. I'm not picking things because it's easy. I'm picking things because I'm interested by them. So it just so happens that animation was more interesting to me than comics. Why do you make animations if comics take less time? No, so like the comic takes more time than the animations. For me. I can do sketches relatively quickly. I can do sketches pretty quickly. And so, because I'm only animating sketches, I think that because I'm able to like do sketches relatively quickly, I can make things move relatively quickly. Because my animations are just a bunch of sketches that are aligned in a way that makes them move, right? That's what animation is, a bunch of frames. And I can draw the frames decently quick. I guess. Quicker than it would take for me to like do finished line art or whatever for a comic. That's a really scuffed arm, but it doesn't really matter. So if it's only making sketches move, I can do that quickly. How many frames per second? Probably either 12 or 24, which is a very big it's a very big discrepancy. I don't know which one it is. I could check. I'm working on a novel, and let me tell you, not easy. Yeah, that would make sense. Let me see. Where's the? Yeah, it's 24 frames per second. Here, look, you can. Here's an animation that here's like a sketch of an animation that I was working on at one point. So, do you do 24 frames per second, but working in twos, so it's 12 images, but 24 frames? I genuinely don't know what I work in. Yeah, I think I mostly do, like, I animate by twos. Depends what the material is, I suppose. So, I don't know. Yeah, so I could do sketches relatively quickly, so animations are easier for me to do. I'm gonna close this out and go back to... I tried writing a novel, but I can't write... But I assume can't write for shit. Hello, Sephiroth, how's your day going? Draw a naked guy? I don't really draw guys. Nope, I don't want to close OBS. I want to close Krita. There you go. I'm literally... Oh, you literally have to dodge research spoilers online, like Neo avoiding the bullets. Fair. Hello, Clash Royale. How's your day going? Can you sing Pomp Pomp Kimochi? I am kind of... by the way, hello, Sephiroth. Did I say that already? Probably. I'm kind of unsure if I actually saw that song before or not. I think I did, though. I think I have. At least I remember a song where Pomp was like a key focus of the song. Asking dance to draw guys, like asking a cat to be a dog, right? It's not in my nature. Although I might draw Gilgamesh at some point from Fate. I can't believe you're already working to an official anime studio. My Uncle Steve told me. Uncle Steve. So, like... Right, it doesn't go out of that field. Around there seems correct. Okay, I might not have to do as much work on this as I thought. But I do think I need to move this eye forward. ethnic singularity to draw men is like talking to a brick wall, isn't it? Hello, by the way. I think did I sell it to you? I can't remember. I was writing a D&D campaign, but it got deleted. So weeks of work got fucked. That's unfortunate. No backups. Alright. That's where that needs to be. Oh, I see the issue now, actually. If I just take this to... I guess I'll get rid of that. Actually, no, I'll get that too. Take that as well. I have to move that over there to where that actually is in the right spot. And then I have to move this eye again. And then I have to move the eye again. Like so, and then that to about... Well, I'm really trying to match it to that spot. So maybe like there. And then I take that and I get rid of it. Gonna bring in the eye. I have to move her hair downwards because her hair is not this high up. It'd be more about around there. Slowly, this is starting to resemble a decent drawing, at least a decent face. Excuse me. Whoops. I'm playing Pokemon, so yeah, if I answer after a long time, it's because of that. Oh, okay. Why do you hate men? Why you don't draw men? Didn't you draw Oshino weeks ago? True. I don't hate guys, I just don't draw them. Not that often. Are you asking why a person prefers vanilla cake rather than chocolate cake? Hey sir, why don't you eat chocolate cake more? 'Cause I like vanilla. But you ate chocolate cake a week before? Yeah, I wanted to try it out. The cake looked kinda good. Do you hate chocolate cake? No. So why don't you eat it more? 'Cause I like vanilla more. What? I hate myself, but I like men. Eh? Well, you should love yourself. And... well, I don't know about loving men, but... you should love human beings, maybe. If you find it within your heart to do so. At the very least, you should tolerate yourself. So you're saying you like men that have cake? Yes, if a guy brings cake to me, I will be happy. After all, I like baking cake. Maybe the guy has a nice recipe that I can learn from. Sometimes I wish I was gay. Well, don't wish just because. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, this is working. Yeah, sure, let's just say that's fine. Need to bring that upwards. Hello, Mitsuru. How's your drawing going? It's going good. Hello, Mash. Hello, Astro. How's your day going? I'm fine. I fell asleep last stream because I was tired and I was up way past my bedtime, so my body just collapsed due to it being nighttime. Fair enough. Don't stay up past your bedtime. Go to sleep on time so you cannot be tired. Being tired's not fun. I know. That's stupid. That was a stupid line. There you go. I don't know how I messed up that line like that. What colors are those going to be? Hello, Ushio. Those as in the swimsuit? I don't know. Probably golden. Probably golden. Maybe green. I have no clue. I occasionally watch streams on my bed, so yeah, it's like nighttime where I'm at. That is 9, yeah, okay. 21:27 p.m. to be exact. 21. Isn't the PM kind of useless in this case? But fair enough. Yes, it is night time. Go to sleep. Get your rest. Bloody Stream is a great song. Great song. And I haven't even watched JoJo's. But I know Peak. That isn't even, so I guess I'll just be doing something like that. I fall asleep around 23 and 22. I'm not a fan of sleep though. Oh, really? I'm a huge fan of sleep. I love sleep. When you're a fan of something, does that mean you blow it? Sorry, that was an odd question to ask. But like, fans blow something. Why are fans called fans? Are you expected to blow the thing that you're a fan of? What do they mean by this? Where does that saying come from? I'm a fan of you. I'm a fan of this. I'm a huge fan of cakes. Reminds me of Steel Ball Run, man. The main character and his obsessions of balls. Eh? What the heck is going on in JoJo's? Well, I guess it is bizarre. Probably wouldn't be called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure if it wasn't bizarre, I guess. Shortened term for fanatic. Okay, there we go. That's way better. Yeah, I forgot fanatic was a word. Fanatic. Fan. Gotcha. Nah, I like my interpretation better. Question asked and question answered. Nice. That's a little bit. Hello, Singular's adopted kid. That is not my kid. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy. I just only know Cloud and Tifa. I only know through the likes of R34 art on Twitter. Fair enough. R34 sites and quick Google searches single-handedly gave me so much character knowledge. You have the world at your fingertips. And you use it for gooning? Crazy. You can answer 99% of questions, but all you answer is the call of the goon. Frowning face. It is all I am. Well, then be yourself with pride. If you're gonna do something, do it with pride. If you're gonna draw a line, draw it as if you know exactly what line you want to draw. Even if it's a wobbly line. Why are you discovering historical facts from gooning? I love Fate. I love the Fate series. But I've only interacted with the NSFW art of it. I have never watched the anime. Some person out there probably. I love Saber. Never have ever watched a Fate anime. The Fate series. My profile picture is Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII, but with a dumb face. You know, I was about to say it'd be cool to teach simple. Simple math. Okay, through porn. Then I remembered, who doesn't know fundamentary math? Fundamentary math. I don't know. I don't know what 2 times 2 is, but I do know what color. Don't say that. But I do know if it's bubblegum pink or not. Crazy. That's always a stupid idea. Well, yeah. I mean, whenever you say who doesn't know something, it's always gonna be wrong. So, yeah. That's why in my mind, when you said you should teach, that's why when you said it'd be cool to teach simple math through porn, my brain auto-corrected the context of the situation to just be people who, because, like, obviously, you know, rated 18 stuff is for people over 18, adults, essentially. So, my brain already excluded children from that. So, I thought you were just talking about people, adults, who don't know fundamentary math. Fundamentary? Yeah. Fundamentals of math. Not a big fan of the government. What country is there that everyone in that country is completely satisfied with the government? I have 99 stupid ideas and 1 good idea per day. That 1 good idea gets eaten by ADHD. Well, at least you had it. At least you had it. I'm gonna be doing this entire thing, the entire internals based off of rendering. That'll be fun. That pick is a bit too spicy. YouTube gonna kill the stream, right? Wait, which one? This one? Nah, don't worry. She has a swimsuit. It's all good. If you can... I mean, what if she fell down at the beach, you know? She fell down. Uh-oh, the camera's underneath. Whoopsie. You know, I'm just saying. Sometimes accidents happen. Surely YouTube wouldn't ban a person for falling down. Surely not, right? Swimsuits are... Because this isn't underwear, right? Underwear is lewd. You can't be in your underwear. You can be in swimsuit, though. Swimsuit's fine. Add you to my life, subtract your clothes, divide your legs, and multiply ourselves. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. No, you're not. There's no shred of remorse inside of that brain of yours. Yeah, the last time an artist tried to get into politics, I don't think it went so well. Copied Sephiroth's name because deep down in your heart, you actually wanted to call it to Sephiroth. Still haven't fixed your wall clock? You mean you still haven't released it from your powers of freezing time? What a evil, evil man you are for trapping your clock in this cycle of not being in a cycle. Hello, Boo. How's your day going? Welcome back to the stream. X is your favorite. Honestly, X is a pretty cool letter. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by XXX? If you could see me raise my eyebrows, it'd be funnier, but you can't. Do you like femboys or tomboys? Usually if the person is straight and a guy, they probably like tomboys. If they're gay and a guy, they like femboys. If they're bi and a guy, then they like a... I don't know. It just comes down to preference at that point, I suppose. I mean, even if you're bi, you have preferences, right? For guys or girls, so... Did someone say tomboys? Yes? Yes, you've hit the nail on the head, someone did. Because you're probably not gay. Don't beat it till you try it. On the internet, I am the gooner. Bruh. You're the biggest fan of tomboys? That's a big title to take. You'll have to fight Sephiroth. Actually, you'll probably have to fight a bunch of people. In my opinion, being gay is not bad. I don't think anyone said it is. Was there a subtext I missed? Today I was low-key starving, and I thought how nice it would be to have a moist fudge cake. And guess what? My grandparents brought back cake from their anniversary. It's like God listens to me. Perhaps? Don't use the word moist near me. I just love moist things. It's my favorite. I like a light covering of a moisture, a light covering of a liquid. Yes, what's the definition for moist? A light covering of moisture. Wow. Aren't I the best definer? So like, am I the only one with a Natsuki body pillow? The Doki Doki Literature girl, right? Pink hair, cute. Just kidding. Cute doesn't really define. I mean, like, what anime girl isn't, right? What anime girl is not? Okay, a good amount, but whatever. Oh, okay, the Doki Doki Literature character. Fair enough. Yeah, she's cute. I respect it. She's 12? Oh no. How'd a 12-year-old get into high school? In the end, I mean, Like yesterday, does it matter the number they give to the anime character? The arbitrary number that they give to the anime character? I mean, you can say Kana's 400, but do you care? I don't care, but do you care? Kana's 400, Friren's over 1,000, Jotaro, or whatever his name is from from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, at least in one part of the story, is 17. He does not look like a 17-year-old. Those guys in Mob Psycho 100, you know, the bodybuilding club, those guys are apparently in middle school. Those guys are not... So, again, it doesn't really make sense to come in here and then be like, anime character is X years old. Because... What? I'm thinking of another anime. Doki Doki Literature Club is a game, but... Maybe. Again, like, the name doesn't really matter. I mean, the age doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, the age is just like flavor text that people add to make the character seem just a little bit more like an actual, well, character, I guess. Relax. I'm relaxed, actually. I'm just saying that people are focusing on the wrong thing. Dennis. That's what they call me. What happened to your streams? What happened to my streams? Ah, I see. That's what I'm missing. Well, you'd probably only be able to see it over here, actually. I think I'm a guy. Hello, bruh. How's your day going? Hello, BBS. Good vid so far. Well, thank you very much. How's yours? My day is going well. It's good that your day is going good. Both waffles and pancakes? Does that mean that you hate everything that's not a waffle or a pancake? Can't believe this. Opinions are for losers. Think about it. Why would you limit yourself to 2 options when you can enjoy everything equally? That's the argument for being bi. Waffler cannot save the stream. The stream devours all who enters. Waffler, if you like everything equally, then how do you make decisions? Like, if someone gave you a waffle or a pancake, and they told you you could only choose one of them to eat, are you not gonna, you can't choose both of them. You can only choose one. They're gonna throw away the other one. Which one are you gonna pick? If you're gonna pick, you can't pick both. You must have a preference. Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? In my opinion, it's just weird to goon while watching a stream. I don't think people are gooning while watching the stream. I mean, some people could, I suppose, but I don't think a YouTube stream in which there's nothing NSFW going on explicitly, I don't think that's like a place to goon, you know? Like, if people wanted to goon, they could just go to, like, I don't know, Pixiv Twitter, anywhere else. The stream is like this. I think it'd be quite impressive if someone were to manage to do that. It depends on the quantity. Whatever satisfies me more, I'd pick. They're equal quantity. They have there's the exact same amount of waffle and pancake on either side. You can either pick one. Which one are you picking? Sadly, I think there are. Yeah, but like, does it matter to you? Like, why are you thinking of these people? I don't think the business of other people is is. I don't think it's my business to know what other people are doing in this in the comfort of their own home. I don't care about that. They're not doing anything to anybody else, right? That's kind of all I care about. Hello, Rudy. How's your day going? I'm going to the color picker. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Then I'd be indecisive. Guess I'm not eating. Ah, I see. I'm speaking hypothetically. Yeah, but like, what would you actually pick? How can you be a person without any preference at all? You must have a preference for something. Well, okay, obviously you have if a person has no preferences for anything, they wouldn't do anything, so I guess that's a stupid thing to say. It's a stupid thing to say, what I just said. Hello, Nini. How's your day going? I will evilly goon. Fair enough. Try to understand what the topic is going right now. I don't know. Sephiroth's talking about people gooning. I'm trying to figure out if Waffler has preferences between waffles or pancakes. And Rudy's gooning to the color picker, so yeah. I think it'd be weirder to admit it. That is true. Hello, the Fifth Edward. How's your day going? Okay. Let's say you have an apple or an orange. Which do you like apples more or oranges more? What's with the gooners? I don't know. Sephiroth was talking about gooners. You like both? Okay. Is there anything in the world that you have a preference for? Like, at the very least, you have a preference for watching YouTube. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching YouTube. How do you eat, then? How do you eat food? Like, you eat food, surely. I guess you just eat what's given to you? Well, if that's your way of living, that's your way of living. I may not be able to understand it. You see, I don't like grapefruit or anything that's bitter. I can't find myself eating. Oh, so you do have a preference. You do have preferences. I don't like any bitter veggies. I sorry. Oranges because they're nice, wet and juicy. Wait, huh? I don't think you're talking about oranges anymore. I prefer oranges more than the apples, though. I feel like the best apple I've had is worse than the best orange I've had. Although the best apple I've had was really good, but still not as good as the best orange I've had. Are you saying that you've had equal, like, between pancakes and waffles, like, the best pancake you've had is equally as good as the best waffle you've had? That's odd. But if it works, it works. Hello, Akuma. How's your day going? The best apple I've ever had was Honeycrisp apples. Tastes exactly like the name describes. Huh, I see. Honeycrisp apples. Apples are hard and sweet. They aren't that hard, but they got the job done. Hmm. Cookies are delicious. Cookies are, in fact, delicious. It's the magic of a mom. I'm sure you understand, right, Dennis? Preference is bad. Situation forces you to not have any preferences because preference is bad, as I assume. I assume the angle. I assume that's the only way. Because I don't think it's a normal situation that someone has like that much of a lack of. Even me with my absolutely abysmal preferences, still have preferences. To have less preferences than me must mean that you are in a situation that forces you to be that way, I guess. This was my comment too much. What? No? I don't think so. Dariyami has said way worse stuff than anything you could possibly say, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't like what doesn't taste good to me. Well, that's probably fair. I too don't like things that don't... I too don't like things that I don't like. Liking things that I don't like is impossible. What about George, though? Yeah, I don't know. Well, if you don't prefer anything, what will you ask that person to choose? A person who prefers nothing will die. You have to prefer something. If you don't even prefer to live, then you won't. So I guess I wouldn't ask that person anything, because I wouldn't have the ability to. But even if I did, that'd be it'd be pointless, you know? Yeah. I had a pretty good day. Just one thing I'm worried about. The street cat always give her food today, and I don't want for a walk, so the poor cat must be hungry. Well, the cat's living outside. Maybe, hopefully it has some other places it can go to get food. Unless it's like a domesticated cat released into the wild. Domesticated animals that are released back into the wild don't really have the survival instincts anymore to survive out there. But if the stray cat wasn't necessarily like dying when you found it, then I'm sure it'll be fine. All strays are domestic cats, though. True. Like, what I mean is, like, a cat that's not used to being outside and staying outside and like, surviving on its own will... Like, I think that there are cases in which animals are... Like, there's cases, probably, where a stray cat gives birth to, like, a baby cat outside, and then the baby cat doesn't have an owner, and it goes on, and it keeps living outside. I guess? I think being born in an... I think what I'm trying to say is, like, being born in being born in an environment means that you probably have, like, a better chance of adapting to the situation that you're put in, rather than being, like, or used to a comfortable environment and then being placed in an uncomfortable environment in which you have to, like, do things to survive. You'll have a less likely chance of survival, I guess, I suppose. Yeah, well, Ches is a minor though. That's the thing. Ches is like 13 or 14, so. And George talks about gooning and sex and anything related to. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I think a cat raised by humans. She's not afraid of humans, not like normal street cats. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's Tammy. Hello, Tammy. I haven't seen you in a long time. I do, in fact, like the minor keys on the keyboard. At least I like keys that, like, the major is fun, but majors are happy, and I think things that are too happy are like, I don't know, it's kind of boring to me. I mean, see, but to be fair, there's not really any difference, like, ultimately between, like, the key of a major and the key of a minor, because like, it's kind of like like C major is just like the key of C major is just the key of A minor. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, it's true. The way you phrase that question, bruh, I don't think there's any right way to answer it. Someone is gonna get mustard on a beat, and then we'll start rapping over it. Well, I don't know. Are they a coal miner? Do coal miners? Well, I mean, that was a yeah. Being a miner was a very dangerous job. It still is, I guess. I'd hope that they don't die in the mines. Okay, I still have hair to put in over here. Okay, it really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna freestyle with the hair on the edge. Well, I don't know what a coal miner would be. I don't think coal. So, I think a coal miner is the one I'm talking about. I found a pigeon egg and I give it to my father, and he put it in another pigeon nest. He even showed me her little pigeons. That's cute. That's cute. If said person has no preference, is like submissive, like give them an apple, they will eat it or something. If someone has no preference at, if you're saying if someone's submissive, if they're gonna do something that someone else tells them to do, yeah, because that's like, I mean, if they're submissive, yeah, I guess. But if you're saying if someone has no preference, like at all, like no preferences, then no, they wouldn't do it because then a person who has no preference has no preference to like eat. They have no preference to, yeah, I mean, they have no preference to like obey anything at all. But if we're just talking about if someone who is submissive, as in someone who just listens to what other people tells them to do, if they will do what someone else tells them to do, I think so. Goburin, Goburin. Goburin, Goburin, Goburin. I love Goburin song. It's my favorite. And then the bass line comes in. Goburin, 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 Goburin. Okay. I think I can finally begin the study. Yeah? Yeah, seems so. L. Yep, they simply don't have that, they don't have that sound in their language. It's like how a baby has an easier time saying m than d. I mean, eventually the baby will be able to say d, but if your language never had the letter D, then it'd probably be more difficult to say that specific thing. Yami's still waiting for you to draw a Goblin Girl. He's gonna have to wait a long time. Or a Goblin Grill, actually. Well, I don't know what that looks like. Do goblins grill food? Maybe. Time to begin the study. Let me try and figure out what the flat color of this is supposed to be. Probably something like this. I mean, I guess that's why there's a D in Dennis. Eh. I am partially confused. Really? Do most babies end up saying Dada first? Because I heard that most of them end up saying Mama first. There's a D in you. Aw, man. I mean, Dennis wouldn't be Dennis without his D, so fair enough, yeah. Dennis would be Denise without his D. Orcs and goblins are cool. Orcs are strong. They're like, they give like that barbarian feel. And goblins are, well, they're goblins. I don't know. I think the goblins are a cool monster, or rather, they're an easy to understand monster. They're just little guys. I'll come back to the feet later. Really? I guess. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. There we go. And 'tis done. It's about like there. Right? There's a hole there. Dennis is short for Jaquavion. Oh, is it? What color are orcs in your head? Like greenish blue, like a, yeah, orcs are green, kind of like goblins in my head, or blue, or like a desaturated bluish color, bluish green, like teal. turquoise. No, not turquoise. Yeah, like teal. Like a desaturated teal. Or gray. Goblins are green, and orcs are kind of green too. Ennis doesn't sound bad, but you still live Dennis more. Huh. Dennis is Penis's cousin? Or is it Dennis is Penis's cousin? Oh look, it's a person who put the apostrophe and then the S, but didn't put another S. So, Dennis is a group of Dennis is all of the penises' cousin. So I wasn't hallucinating. That is actually how you do it. Or that is how you could do it. Okay, I'm gone. You gooners by, and remember, there are 3 holes for a reason. Use them. Eh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 holes. Okay, 8 holes. There's 8 holes, I guess. Yeah, there's 8. I mean, there's 2 here. There's 1 there. There's 1 here. The 2 ears are 2. There's 2 nostrils and 1 mouth. There's 1, 2, 3 holes down there. 1, 2 holes there. 2 holes there, and 1 hole there. What is the 8th? The urethra and the vagina, those are 2 different holes. But 8 if you're a guy? Probably. I'm not too sure. Yeah, so maybe. I don't know how it works. I assume there's still 2 holes there. It's just connected into, like, 1 tube, basically. Like, I'm pretty I'm not sure, but my intuition tells me that there's, like, the tube, and then there's, like, one pipe, I guess, and then there's another pipe, and they both lead to different things. One leads to the bladder, one leads to the frickin' frackety froo. I don't know. What's it called? It's the scrotum. The scrotum. Broke down the pooch. He has 2 holes. Well, there are technically 2 holes there. Like the anatomy, actually, the anatomy goes like this, right? Like, there's 1 hole here at the top-ish area, then there's another hole here at the bottom. The actual canal, like, there, and then... They're not really inside a hole. Like, I mean, if you look at the anatomy, there's, there's an actual hole here, right? There's 1 hole here, and then there's 1 here. But these are 2 distinctly different holes, right? Like, if you actually look at there are 2 holes behind your eyes too, but they're closed, you see. Your eyes have something in front of them. They don't count as holes. There's multiple holes inside your nose. I'm talking external holes. And this is an external hole. Hey, some of them are not, you know, I think everyone's body is different. Okay, I'm just saying I don't think that counts as the same thing. I don't think that counts as I don't think your eyes and your reproductive organs are the same level are the same level of closed. One of them is blocked completely and not meant as an orifice, and then one of them is meant as an orifice. This reminded me of a funny video I saw of a woman saying, "Dear, you deserve all four holes of your girls." Oh, flashed me, bro. My bad, my bad. Okay, but I don't think you'd count that as one hole though. Like you wouldn't count. Okay, like we're not gonna because you wouldn't even count that as a hole. That's not a hole. That's more like a well a. It's more like a. It's more like a. It's not really a hole. It's not meant. Tell that to the artist. True. Oh, true, true, true. I guess the nipples do have holes. So what is it? 10. Anyways, what was I doing? I'm getting distracted talking about holes. Maxie, this is all your fault. Just like you spread the hole. I mean, true, but huh? They don't unless you're a mother. They open up when you're pregnant or something. You just develop holes when you're pregnant. Schrodinger's hole? Schrodinger's nipple holes? Crazy. Of course, always me. If I had a hole full of holes on the interior, it counts as many holes? Why not one big hole that can be accepted to contain another? I don't. Okay, so like I think a hole. To be fair, a hole is like an opening in a an opening in a surface, but I don't think you'd count like a. You wouldn't really count a. Let's say you take a knife and you slash something. Would you say that you made a hole or you made like a gash? I don't know. It doesn't feel like a hole containing other. Yeah, I think a hole would contain other holes. So like, let's just say you had a hole with like two other holes inside of the hole. I think you'd kind of say that it's. You'd have like three of them, I guess. But if you had like a, let's just say you had a ravine or something like that, and you had like two caves inside of it, I guess you'd kind of count it as having two holes, two caves, and like a ravine. That's how my brain thinks of it, though. A gash is a hole. I don't know though. Is a gash really a hole? Like, okay. If we look from the, let's look at it from the side, all right? Let's say this is like a wall, right? This is a wall. Let's say we have a thing that goes like this. So we have the wall, and then we have this. Inside of this divot in like the wall, let's just say anything back here this is the internals. Let's say then we have this thing, and then you have like one tunnel, and then you have another tunnel. Would you say that this entire thing is one hole, or would you say that there's actually two holes? Because I'm counting I'm seeing the passageways are the holes, right? Holes is more like the opening, not the tunnel or caves. But okay, like if you would you count, let's say you had, if you had something like this, if we just take this exact same thing, and then we had, like, this, are we gonna count this as a hole? Are craters holes? Is a hole? Indents are shallow holes. So, like, this is a hole. Well, okay. My brain doesn't register this as a hole. But if this is considered a hole, then I suppose... Then in that case, what... Okay. Then in my... So instead of 8, then, wouldn't it be like you have... 9? Dents are basically holes. I thought... Fair enough. A hole is a broadly defined as an empty space or open cavity within a solid object or surface. It can exist as an indentation or a pit, like a crater or a dug hole. Well, fair enough. I guess it's holes. Does the belly button... Well, okay. I guess the belly button would be considered a hole? I guess. Then wouldn't all the... would the pores of the human body be considered holes? Are people made of holes? How big does the indentation need to be before it's considered a hole? Do the spaces between your atoms count as holes? No, that's not a solid object anymore. Do holes exist? Am I Vsauce now? Probably. Human body actually doesn't have any holes. What is this layer supposed to be? Nothing? This layer doesn't exist? Okay, cool. Holes are relative, just like every fucking word. True. Okay, would the correct... Then the correct way to say it would be like, the human body has like... Wait, let me think. Yeah, the human body has like 8 tunnels that lead to the No, yeah? 8 distinct tunnels that lead to the surface. 8 distinct tunnels that leads to a specific orifice. Yeah? Is that the better way to say it? A tunnel that leads to some external thing. There is 8 of them. Is this Shinobu? Yes. Another one. It's the Kani anatomy layer. No, it's... Is it, actually? Yes. Yes, it actually is. No, it's not. Unless? Anyways. Not just pores, but the holes in cells walls that allows diffusion also count. 5. How many cells is the human body made up of? Is the mouth considered a hole or a cavity? I think it... apparently it's like both? Or something like that? The mouth is a opening, so yeah. The nose counts for sure. Is this the... Okay, cool. Nope, darker. Nope, a bit darker. More desaturated. Maybe something like this. How many Shinobus can one man draw? Infinite. Like, I'm thinking golden because she's like golden. That's what she do. Whenever you think of Shinobu, you think of golden. But I don't want the gold to like be too... no, actually, I think it works, it's fine. wonder how Dennis's. I wonder how Dennis's art would look without noses. You've se- you've seen, surely you've seen a drawing I've done where a character doesn't have a nose. I mean, like, if you look on my YouTube post, you can scroll down until you see the Beatrice drawing, and the Beatrice drawing doesn't have a nose. Hippity hoppity, I curse you very dumb. From today onward, you shall sweat cum. You shall sweat cum? Huh? Sir, that is a terrible. That's actually the worst. No, I haven't. I mean, besides that one. Okay, but like you. She looks perfectly fine without a nose. Well, you have your answer then. It just turns very cute. if you have a face, if I draw a face, I just don't add in the nose, it becomes cute. It becomes cuter. Right, would you someday draw Undertale? Already kinda have. You'd have to search for it, though. I mean, you wouldn't have to search that hard, but you'd have to search for it. No, but I'm picturing this one without a nose and it seems cursed. I think it's just gonna seem like I think it's gonna seem relatively normal. Nose? No nose. Yeah, they're both pretty cute. Okay, anyways. Without a nose? I mean, I can just erase the nose for a second. This face without a nose turns into this. It does kind of look kind of cursed. But it doesn't look super cursed. It doesn't look super cursed. The eye kind of gives it kind of makes you think of a nose, even though there's no nose there. Like, getting close up, it does kind of look a little bit odd, but... To be fair, the reason this drawing looks odd is because this drawing was made for a nose. But I think it looks relatively normal. I think it looks relatively fine. For whatever, like, my brain is interpreting this thing right here as a nose. Anyways, back to having a nose. Miss Nobu. It's fine. It's not, like, the best, but yeah, I don't think it looks the worst. What is that? You leave Shinobu alone. If a boy character without a nose, would it be cute or evil? I think it'd be cute. I think just removing the nose makes anything usually cuter or more... It makes it... Removing the nose makes something look less detailed. And when something looks less detailed, it usually looks, cuter, maybe? That's what my brain tells me. The real Shinobu looks like Panty from Panty and Stocking. True, they're both blonde. And they have kind of spiky looking hair. I misclicked, didn't I? Yes, I did. I think I should either have one or the other. So I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to take away these frills at the bottom. Goodbye, frills. It would be Voldemort, yes. Just also make him, like, gray. Okay. How... Dennis, did you do gesture drawing practice for anatomy? Yeah, I have. What a strange colored bottom. Yes. I'm honestly just trying out different colors for it. I'm not too convinced that this is what I want it to be. Let me add in her toes. Can't leave her without any toes. I mean, I could. That'd be irresponsible, though, now wouldn't it? Actually, I think I'm gonna do the general pose that I do, which is just something like this. I do slightly change the color of the hair to whatever, you know, I make it generally the same color, but I don't make it the exactly, I don't make it the exact same color. I'm not trying to match colors. After all, the anime art style is not the same as my art style. And the colors that you pick is part of your art style. Like, I wonder what color the artist for Donna would choose for Shinobu or something. How bright would it be? Would it be like highlighter? Would it be like a highlighter or whatever? Give her a donut next time. Don't worry, I've done that already. Actually, a drawing I'm working on is like that. Funny thing, hold on, let me figure out what I'm trying to say. Funny thing is, this drawing, instead of the frills, I was gonna do like a donut pattern on her bikini thing, her bottom, because it was gonna be a bikini basically, and then I'd give her like a donut on the bottom. But I decided that I'm going to not do that. I'm not going to do that because I decided, okay, let me do frills. I think frills would look interesting. I misplaced the toes. But yeah, so I was going to give her an actual donut pattern on her swimsuit. I would have given her a donut. But I decided not to. Makes me wonder, how does someone get good like your style or One Punch Man artist? Well, a person's art style doesn't make them good or not, it just makes them different from other people. And everyone has their own unique art style, because everyone's art style is just made up of whatever they find interesting. So my art style is made up of all the people who inspire me, all the artists that I look at. I'm like, yeah, I want to try and see if I can take a little bit of their art style and incorporate it into my own. If you're just talking about getting better at art, it's, you know, it's using reference, trying to learn little bits and pieces. It's just the normal progression. A good art style is subjective. A good art style to you might not be a good art style to me. You kind of have to figure it out on your own for that part. But to improve, you use references and you figure out what other artists are doing and what you can learn from, them. And after enough time of doing that and trying out different methods, eventually you'll get better slowly by slowly, you'll get better piece by piece, step by step. Does hypoglycemia make skin look duller? I feel like my uptake in sugar has been making me look a teeny bit rosier. Maybe. Hypo without hyper with a lot of, what actually is the, what anyways, yeah. Hypoglycemia. Hypoglycemia. Maybe. Does sugar make your, perhaps. Ah, shit, I forgot the holes right there. There you go. Those are toes. Hello, Yami. How's your day going? Yami, remember that swimsuit that you sent me that one time yesterday? Not sent me, but that you put. I was trying to see what the colors would look like. I don't like them. Like, I like them in the drawing that you put, but I don't like the one. I tried it out, and I don't like it here. Not really, actually. Well, no, yeah, I don't like it. Ben, how do you do art? I'm not Ben. I don't know. I just draw. Although these aren't the exact same colors, but I realize that I don't want a green and I don't want a greenish or bluish thing. Wasn't a swimsuit? Right, lingerie, swimsuit, underwear, the same thing. They're just vaguely similar. They're like vaguely similar things that serve different purposes, but you know, fair enough. Top 3 colors: red, blue. No, sorry, blue, purple, yellow, blue, purple, and golden. I think. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this. I mean, like, do I like the? I like the green color. I do like the green color. In my mind, these colors would perfectly suit a pale skin, dark hair, wolf cut girl. Why do you have such a specific idea of what you... That's pretty specific. Fair enough, maybe they would. Yep, my bad. That's gonna be coming out like that. I should have wrote down a few more clothing items, but I didn't think of doing that at that point. And there were some really cool ones. Oh, nice. Did you watch The Boys? I've watched to season 3. Haven't watched anything past it. Here. Yeah, that might look a little bit cooler. Just a tad bit. Yellow and purple do work well together. Although, what if I change this to blue instead? Like this blue? Yeah, it doesn't fit. Top 3 shapes? I don't know. Cylinders, boxes, circle. I mean, spheres. Square, circle, cylinder. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with what I said before. Those have 3D versions of it. What is a 2D cylinder? I mean, yeah, what's a 2D cylinder? How do you draw a 2D cylinder? Does that even exist? I mean, that's kind of like asking how do you draw a 2D cube. I guess you don't really do that either. So fair enough. Should I say something about The Boys or not? New season? I mean, I heard it ended badly. Or, like, relatively not the best. It's, like, fine, but daring today, aren't we? Am I not always? Say what you want, but because I don't know, I'm not particularly invested in the boys, so I don't know if you'll get a response, a real response or not. How do I draw a 1D cube? Good question. Hello, Granda. Hopefully your day is going well. Oh, that actually worked relatively well. That is not what I wanted. Actually, maybe. Wouldn't say just in case you want to see it yourself. Probably won't. But do as you will. Hello, yes sir. Hello, Miles. How's your day going? The floor of the bathroom, was it tiled or was it white? I think it was some sort of grayish color. My stylus battery died. That's not good. You're back? But you're back. Just would get slaughtered by the guard who has the highest honor with the height of monsters. A hyper donor turning you into a hyper donor turning you into a hyper goner. What the hell is that sentence? Top 3 numbers. 1, 0, and 1, 0, and 6. Wonder what Dennis is making after a while. Oh, hey, I've been making this exact same thing that's what I was making at the start too. It just turned into something. Well, it's just become more rendered. You to there. Right, I must remember exactly what I'm doing. I don't think this is as saturated as it should be. I should expect. Yes, you should. Should expected it. Nice hair, thank you. I've been trying out getting better at doing hairline art. I mean, it's not really my style, but if I can get good at it, that'd be cool. Maybe it'll become part of my style. I mean, I guess it is kind of my style. Any drawing you do is kind of in your style. Even though it is, I am doing a study right now. I'm doing a study. Anything on the back is going to be shaded. Hello, Kidney. How's your day going? And goodbye. I got new cables for my headphones. Nice. Good for you. No opinion or too much work? Oh, 3 favorite hairstyles. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to really... I don't really know much names for hairstyles. I like twin tails sometimes. I guess wolf cut, I guess? That's like the only other one I really know. That's pretty good, pretty cool. Sound really tired? Eh? And you sound really like nothing, because you're not speaking. So I can't hear you. I like twin tails. Wolf cut mentioned. It's the only one I really know. Are making the golden bikini thing? I guess, yeah. It's not, like, it's not really for Golden Week, but it kinda is. I already did one before, but yeah, I am doing it. I kinda said I'd do it again. Long or short twin tails? Shorter. Let's go with shorter. I like shorter hair in general. I do like long, messy hair, though. So, honestly, what about bald? I don't think that's a hairstyle. Impregnation or anal nation, Oscar? If I think I know what you're talking about, probably the first one. But when it comes to, yeah, I mean, no, I don't know. When it comes to drawing, I don't really care. It depends on what type of drawing I want to do. It really also depends on where the character's facing. Is it facing upwards or downwards? Are they on their back or on their stomach? If on their back, it also it depends. It depends. There's too many things that I'd have to think of. I think I might have to be like Bro in this case and say both are pretty good. It depends on the type of thing I want to draw. I have no idea about any of the hairstyle names, but actually there's just no but. That's it. That's the message. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you could possibly say. Anything else you could say would be too broad. It's very difficult to describe things if you don't have the specific names for it, especially for things as complex as hair, for stuff as complex as hair. Complex. I said complex, but it's complex. There's always a but. True. That doesn't really come into contact with my mind, though. I mean, for the sole reason that I think I like wait, hold on. I think I like girls rather than guys, so. I kind of had a discussion like that with someone. What happened to the trio fish one? Still there. It's still there. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. My brain registers it as a lot of work because there's 3 bodies there. And so it is on the back burner, but it's still there. You're like, what? You know what I meant! Yes, actually, I like men. Men is my favorite thing. I love the fact that they can like grow beards and such. It's amazing. As a professional artist, when you draw original characters, what is the thing you consider, especially if you have a story? Um, uh, I don't know actually. So you're gay? No, I said I like guys, not that I love guys or I'm not romantically attracted to guys, you see. If you have a father, do you not like your father? Your father's a guy. Do you not like guys? If you say something like, I like Pikachu, does that mean... Does that mean you're... Well... Well, you know what I'm trying to ask. Is it just me, or are all masculine-leaning guys just really ugly compared to girls? Yeah, that's probably just you. It depends on preference. Saying you like something doesn't mean you're romantically attracted to some... Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Maxie? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I kind of left the door open for that type of thing. Honestly, when I made that distinction on liking something, when I made that distinction on liking guys not being, yeah, that. No, I don't. Finish your sentence. Go on. Nah, I don't think I will. Ever did a face reveal? No. Or ever will do a face reveal at 100k subscribers. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted now. Okay. Damn, I accidentally deleted my comment. You did. Have I been lying? Mm-hmm. $100k, we'll get there. No, I'll do my best job to filter anyone who might come here. Hello, Craw. Daddy. I remember following this one Oshino Shinobu cosplayer on Instagram. Her name was Teddy or something. I wish I wasn't banned on Instagram so I could see her face again. She was so cute. Aw, unfortunate. Can you not make another account, or... What, does Instagram IP ban you? I need to get myself a wife. Well, good luck on that endeavor. Today I watched a meme say, "Oh, we're disagreeing on a topic. We should breed and ask our child what it thinks of it." Damn, that's some dedication. It's not actually like this though. I just start listening to songs about love. I can't even explain why I maternally love the young people. Or fraternally? Yes, I think it's fraternal. Email ban, device ban, IP ban. Basically can't use it on my phone, but can on my computer. Huh. They really do not want you to return. Not even a VPN works on your phone? Yeah, that's a good question. How did you get banned on Instagram? What did you do? AI moderation ain't the best, that's for sure. That's an understatement. KKK. Shinobu says, "Hello, Mando. Again." What's my opinion on lollies? Good question. Give me 1 to 70 years, and I'll come back to you on that question. No, I hate them, honestly. They're the worst. It's like Why why would you make a character a lolly when you can make them a super massive JoJo style masculine man? 70 years? What's that supposed to mean? About when I die. I'll probably die in about 70 years, give or take. Actually, sorry, 60 years. Honestly, yeah, that's why I only draw super masculine guys. Just absolutely muscled up bodybuilders. That's what I do. It's me taking a stance on the lollies. I just hate them so much. Women with beards though. Lolly police has a double meaning. Well, it's either a police force made up entirely of lollies, which I think I'd be terrified of. Those they have powers. Some of them are strong, way stronger than they have any right to be. And then the other ones is the UK, so or Australia, so you know, call it, I don't know. What if you become immortal by accident? Um, Good question. I don't know. I'd probably draw. I like how that question was asked as I'm drawing Shinobu for Monogatari. Man goes into bakery, asks the people eating the bread there, what's your opinion on baked goods? Which one of those people are gonna be like, I just hate bread. It's my it's my natural enemy actually. Although some people probably would be like, lactose and wait, no, you don't make bread with milk. Maybe I'm thinking of cake actually. I'm probably thinking of cake. Imagine not being able to eat cake. That's crazy. Could you eat cake if you're lactose intolerant? Or is it just like raw milk? How does that work? Or do your guts still try and kill you? Am I almost done? No. I wish I had a live demonstration on how this guy does hair. I mean, I'm really mostly just trying to figure out how this guy does the skin, but the hair is also pretty interesting. This guy just uses straight up white to shade. I mean, to highlight things. Hello, Tato. How's your day going? It is Shinobu today. True. It could be a triple meaning. I will check out the Gartic Phone archive. Where even is the Gartic Phone out there? Yeah. I actually can't hear anything, so I'll look at it later. Alright, let me listen to it. True, it's true. It is very true. Alrighty. I'm going good, I'm going good, thanks. That's a lie. I wish I was playing like a dragon. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And you can't? Why can't you? Why are you letting your dreams be dreams? Didn't you hear the good word from Shia LaBeouf? Okay, time to do this again. Makes me wonder which anime has the most lolly characters. There's this one anime that I heard about that's probably that, but I just cannot remember what it's called. I can't because I don't have anywhere to play it. Oh, unfortunate. Well, I guess you kind of have to let your dreams be dreams in that case. Time to finally start drawing that lady from the store page I sent earlier. I am unsure who that is, but good luck. Did you put the pregnant man emoji? No? You can check who sent the emojis if you hold on the emoji that was sent. I'm pretty sure. How's the challenge video gonna look like, I wonder, with so many submissions? Usually because the challenge videos have, like, not that many entries, I have to, like... Even if I don't have that much to say about a submission, I kind of try to find something to say, something at all. In this case, I'll probably just, if I truly don't have that much to say, it'll just be a shorter, like, time. I'll just spend less time on that one specifically. Like, there's a couple, like, I've looked at a couple, and there are a couple where I don't really have that much to say. There's no reason for me to stretch the time so much. But there is quite a lot of submissions, yeah. Idolmaster. You know, I've seen a lot of I've seen at least some characters from Idolmaster, but I never actually, like, looked into the anime? Or the gacha? It's, like, also a gacha, is it not? Or am I tripping? It's both such a pain and yet so comfy to not have a desk, so instead have my laptop and drawing tablet in bed on my legs on top of my blanket. Huh. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't think so. Hello, Dibble. Oh, it's Dibble. Hello, Mr. Dibble. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Nice Shimakaze, image artwork that you shared that one time. Did you ever see a furry in real life? Nope. Idolmaster has like 6 rhythm games. 3 of them are still active, and they are all gacha games. Interesting. A gacha game that's a rhythm game. Yep, I'm getting Patreon notifications. Which is odd, because it's not on my... Which is odd, because it's not on my... Well, it's more so replies, is it not? I'm getting, yeah, getting the notifications to replies to not my post. It's fine. I don't really care either way. Oh. I should probably take care of this odd-looking shading. Yeah, it's on my post. That is true, but it's not necessarily like a reply to my post. Like, yeah, I just didn't expect it to do that, I guess. You should probably do an X and X and you wouldn't get a notification. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Because, like, I get, like, for instance, like, I was used to YouTube, like, I get a notification, not a notification necessarily, but, actually, no, I do get notifications, kinda, for YouTube comments, but I don't get notifications to replies to replies to a comment that was made on my post on YouTube. So, I guess because I'm familiar with how YouTube works, I was just slightly surprised. That's true, though. Getting notifications for the discussions makes sense. I would just kind of think it'd be like something toggleable. Like, you'd think it'd be like, you could be able to toggle just replies to, or maybe you can, but I don't know. It's just something that I did not expect. Like, it makes sense, but I did not expect it. Yeah. I would expect that you could configure it. But by default is very funny. Funny? Unexpected. Why did I say funny? There's actually so many options to choose from for the notifications. Huh. Indeed, armpits. You can't have shoulders like this without armpits. Shoulders in this position. It's part of the study I'm doing, you see. There's this artwork from the Sugumomo mangaka, actually, on their on his Pixif, and I'm studying one of the artworks from it. Of course, it's not Shinobu, and the arm position is slightly different. Yeah. There's a couple differences, but for the most part, it's part of a study. Why always Japanese people seem super professional in art and even other things? I don't know. I think you're just seeing the highlights. It's the nature of the internet. I mean, a lot of the things that, like, for instance, a lot of the artists that are mid, quote unquote, like, subjectively speaking, of course, you're not gonna see a lot of their art. Well, rather, the artists that don't do so well on the platforms, you're not gonna see a lot of their art. You're really gonna see the artists that do well. You're not going to see every single artist, so you're only getting like a highlight reel essentially of the artist, I suppose. So it's going to be more often than not that you see like a relatively good artwork or professional artwork rather than like a non-professional artwork or something like that. If you're talking about well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I think I did that the wrong way. It should be that way instead. Okay. Because the light's coming from that direction. You'd be surprised if you found out the amount of rhythm games gacha. Rhythm gacha games. Project Sekai, Bang Dream, Ensemble Stars Music, Hypnosis Mic ARB, Idolmaster, D4DJ, and more. Huh. I've heard of Project Sekai, and I've heard of Bang Dream. I have not heard of Ensemble Stars and the others. Oh, well, except for Idolmaster. Yeah, I guess I'm not just tapped into that space. What's the gacha for exactly? Is it like for different, like, do you like, is the gacha for like level types, or is it for like is it for like a character's route or something like that? Like, do different characters have different routes and they have different music that go along with their routes and like a storyline, something like that? Do you think AI will take out on art, like what happened in chess? No, because chess is chess is a game of probability. Chess is a mathematical game. It's about calculation. Art is not really about calculation. It's about vibes for, well, a lot of it. So while perhaps at one point in the future AI will be able to make some like relatively beautiful looking pieces, I don't think it's the same. I don't think people value it will value it exactly the same. There are people who like pretty images, and then there's people who like art with intention behind it. I personally like art with intention behind it, to figure out why the artist is doing a certain thing. Why did they draw this thing in that way or whatever, you know? What was their approach behind making these strokes on the canvas? AI at the moment doesn't do that. They don't make strokes. They kind of just they just generate stuff, right? So at the moment, no. Maybe one day if they make an AI that has like arms and stuff like that, and maybe a thought process. Essentially, if they get a sentient AI, then perhaps that will be different. But in the end, I don't think there's like a cap for like, there's not really a skill ceiling. That's not true exactly, but you know, I think art is different than chess. The gacha are cards, and they are for helping you with hard songs, like a healer card to help you not die, or cards to help you get a higher score, since the score depends 90% on your characters. Oh, okay, I see. That's a little bit less interesting than I thought. I agree with that, and I respect that opinion. Love your art too. Thank you very much. Let's get this stomach done. You know, I'm not too... Before I... Hold on, let me see if I can change some stuff with this drawing. I want all of that, except for the bathtub in the background. I don't want that. I'm gonna try my very best. Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna get rid of that, so I'm not gonna be selecting that. I'm gonna select this again. Actually, I'm just gonna delete that too. I'm gonna keep that. I think I'm moving this as well. I'll leave the belly button. I'm going to leave that line alone. I'll take this line. And maybe I'll leave this line. So, fuck, what the hell? Why would it do that? What was that? So how did I do all that and I ended up with this line? Are we working? Are we good? I've somehow... Oh, I'm on anti-lasso? Okay, that sucks. Let's try that again. I'm gonna be working with this, I suppose. I'm gonna ignore this line. I'm taking that. Oh no, I'm not even taking this actually. What you said makes me wonder, so what does make some art expensive and reach millions and millions of dollars, and others not that much, especially when there is a copyist that can do just the same? Yeah, so the value of art is kind of completely made up. Like, the value of anything is made up. The value of most things are made up. It depends on... Things become valuable when they become rare. So, like, an artwork might become rare when... Or valuable when it becomes... rare. Like old classical paintings from artists that have passed on, the art from those guys probably, like, it's probably going to be valued more than the art from like a person today. Why? Because they're dead and so they can't make any more art, so it seems like limited edition. It seems like it's a limited edition thing, which makes it more expensive. Things can also be more expensive. It depends. Some people think it depends on the way that the artist frames the artwork, and some people are really good at framing an artwork in a way that makes it seem like it should be expensive. They can give the... Like, if you give an artwork a really nice story, it might become more valuable. If you're like, this artwork represents the destruction that humankind is bringing upon itself, and the hope for a better future, it's probably going to be more expensive. It's going to be seen as more valuable than an artwork that doesn't have a story. A copyist seems less valuable than the original thing. To human... Like, in general, that's how people think about things. Things that are original seem more valuable than things that are fake. Quote-unquote fake. So even if something looks like the real thing... What is this? Nisei Monogatari? No, but, yeah, even if something looks like the real thing, it might be, it'll be less valued. Especially right now, artists are considered living legends. I mean, some artists are considered, like, legends because they can draw really well, for the most part. And so, skill is something that is highly valued. The skill level of an artist is something that people value a lot, I guess. And so it's natural that people will take skill as something that should be valued. It's not easy to get to their skill level, and so they're like legends. Or it could be an artist that made like a work that is very popular. Like maybe somebody like Butch Hartman, who did the art, who like is the artist for Fairly Odd Parents, right? Like Butch Hartman is probably going to be a little bit gonna be seen as more valuable because he made something like that, and a lot of people like he's part of a lot of people's childhood, so it's a lot of sentimentality basically. It's the story that people tell themselves, things like that. In the end, it's all feelings. It's whatever feels correct. If an artwork feels like it should be more valuable, then it will be. Because people, I mean, I guess that's what it means to value something. Value is based on your feelings, I guess. Whether you value something for its practicality, like physical resources, or you value something based on its sentimental value, like your favorite childhood show. Yeah, that's really what it's going to be based on. Based on what you feel is correct. I want the hip to be somewhat visible. Does that work as a hip? No. See, now she's too short. So the story and the feeling that set the price of art? Yeah, essentially. The price of art is based on whatever people feel like it's worth. Oh, I see the issue here. Let's grab all of this. So we want to keep the same length, but we just want to make it larger. And that's all we're doing. So something like this is actually probably the correct thing that we're supposed to be doing. Or that I'm supposed to be doing. Who's we? Everything up there should be fine. Everything down there, of course, that's going to have a little bit of some issues, but this might be what I want. Did I forget to get that? I did. Can I make a drawing of an anime girl for $2 million? You can. You just have to... Essentially, you have to be a really, really good salesman. Salesman, call it being a salesman, call it being a scam artist. In the end, it's the same job. Being good at convincing someone of something's value, that's what you have to have. Is there any thought when choosing a resolution, or just higher equals better? No. So like, you choose the resolution like until it becomes redundant, essentially. Like higher is better is mostly correct until up to a certain point. Like there's probably no reason for me to like be able to like there's no reason for me to be able to zoom all the way in hair and it still not be pixels. Like it's fine if right hair is pixelated. Why? Because who's gonna zoom in all the way over there? The reason why is because your device usually can't support. It gets to a point where your device cannot. It takes up resources for your device to run a high resolution image. So you're trying to balance that. Yes, higher is better, but too high is lag. Yeah. You are? You will zoom all the way there? Yeah, but like... Nah. Making big number go big just for the sake of big number going big is what causes a lot of problems in the world. There comes a point where big number does not need to be any bigger. keep number same. Maybe even make number less. Higher DPI looks better for prints, true. But there comes a point where it doesn't really matter anymore how high you put it. It's just not going to make a real difference. Unless you got like a, I don't know, an infinite resolution screen. Is that a thing? Oh, you know, I guess for you can do that for like vector art, I suppose. Does that look... I mean, sure, I guess. That reminds me of that one guy who spent years on one drawing, and you can zoom in for like minutes. Yeah, I've seen things like that. And it is very impressive. But on average, it is unnecessary. Unless you want to do something like that, I guess. Yeah, it will matter though. Like for print, like if you're trying to make like a big poster or something, it will be better if you, because the poster is going to be larger, the image itself is going to be larger. You probably want to have a higher resolution. Why do digital art take a lot of memory, while the same image takes only a few bits of, yeah, it takes less data. Because when you're doing digital art, there's a lot of things that, like the file for your, like a Clip Studio file has a lot of information in it. It has all the layers, it has all the layer settings, it has, there's like basically no compression. But once you actually export that thing, especially in like a JPEG, it's going to compress the file. It's going to lose a bunch of the data. You're not going to be able to get any layer information. What the heck is this? That is part of the hair layer? Why? A JPEG has less data than a Clip Studio file. And a PNG has more data than a JPEG file, but also less data than a Clip Studio file. I think. Wait, no. Wait, yeah? Yeah. What am I talking about? What am I saying? Or so I say, that's what I think. I'm actually not a computer guy, so you're gonna have to take my explanation with a grain of salt. Is that it? Did I change it properly? I think I did. This is gonna be a little bit not good, but what can you do? Oh, this is very not good. Okay, let me see. We're gonna have to then move it. Let's see, what's a good place to... Is there any line that I can use as an anchor point? Okay, I guess using that as a point of reference is gonna be what I want to do. If only I drew the eyebrows in or some sort of defining feature of the hair, it'd be way easier to find this. I'm just gonna go with this and just say good enough. Sure. Does this look fine? I think so. Alright, back to painting. So which is the best way to share art? Yeah, PNG. PNG, like, if I'm sending art to a client, I send it in a PNG. At least that's what I think. There might be a better way, but... Yeah. If I'm just gonna send art to, like, a... If I'm gonna send art to, like, a site, like, if I'm gonna post to Twitter, I'm not gonna send it in a PNG. You don't need the highest quality for stuff like that. But if you're giving art to, like, a client, or if you're, yeah, for something, like, that's serious, like a serious usage of the art, then a PNG is good. I thought I'd go 24 hours without crying. Nah. Not crying is for losers. Age 23, 57. You almost made it. You and deleted your comments. The second coming of bruh. Although unintentionally. PNG probably, or something. Yeah. PNGs are good for sending to client. If you're just posting to like Twitter or something, or like a social media, you don't necessarily need a PNG. Because PNGs take up way more space than JPEG. Let's all pray to PNGesus. Will someday you share some of your old work while you still study and such? And maybe try to redraw some of them? Maybe. I've been meaning to redraw one of my old drawings for a while now, but I just never had... I keep trying to start it, but then I lose motivation because I'm not really that interested in it. One day, probably. And I've already shared some of my old work before. I'll probably do it again at some point. What if I do something different for the hair? Yeah, I'll probably do something different for the hair. Something like the Dona Dona artist. Okay, sure. Maybe we'll try to redraw it, and you will collect our drawings and view them and correct them. Me correcting a drawing? That would almost sound like that almost makes it sound like I'd be good at doing that. But I wouldn't. I'm not the best at giving critiques or anything like that. Well, maybe I am, I don't know. I have shared them before. Like, I made a video on them, or on some of them. I forget what video it is. I think the video is called... Well, let me check. And... the video called Improving at Art Doesn't Need to Be Hell, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it not? Never mind, I don't think I have anything in that video, so not that video. Then what video was it? Anyways, I did share them I shared them in one video, but I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all. Hope I tried. Oh, donut launcher. Anyways, yeah, maybe one day I'll do something like that again. Sort by all. I do have a playlist, but I don't think the video's in the playlist. And I do have a tutorial, quote-unquote, playlist. I mean, there's not really that many tutorials, and the old ones are not the best. The newer videos are the best. Like, tips and tricks for drawing the... Actually, it was like it's like cheat sheet on drawing the body. That one's a pretty decent one. My tips videos are decent. Is this what I wanted to do for this? I think so, sure. I need to move this upwards, so the height makes sense for the other chest. But I see why Dennis is on YouTube, since he can make shorts. Eh? Oh. Because... No, actually. Maybe? Is that the joke? Wait, is there a joke here? If there is a joke there, then I guess I know what the joke is. It was kind of done like this. Which is very odd. I wonder why it was done like that. This is one of the... But she's 1,000 years old? Yes, actually. That's what they say. In the end, the actual number of the character... The number that they put over the character doesn't really matter, though. Yeah, bad joke, sure. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so he does kind of... The guy does kind of add some... A little bit of shadow to the sides of the mouth. I can add some... Do I want to add just a little bit of definition under the... Like a little bit of eye baggage? I don't want her to look like super tired, but I just want to give some amount of... what's it called? Actually, Shinobu's like... Is she like 5? 600? 5? She's between 5 to 600. Unless she's... Yeah, somewhere. Actually, she's like 500 to 600. So, no, she's not like one of those 1,000 year... Oh, okay. Anyways, yeah, hello, Monk Eye of Wisdom. How's your day going? I don't know how brushing teeth and then nuts come in, like, correlate, but... Saying you brush your teeth, but then you're eating stuff again? Surely the bane of all existence. The bane of anyone who has brushed their teeth. But that is also a little bit peckish. Thank you, Meow. Just question, I've reached a point in my drawing where I need to study female breasts and reproductive organs in general. The problem is, I'm embarrassed to draw them. Yeah, I mean, exposure therapy maybe at that point. I don't really feel like there's much embarrassing about the human body, but if you do feel that way, I don't know. Get a super secret special book, or get a super secret special canvas that you do for practice or something. I don't know. You kind of just have to do it, and then you'll become less embarrassed about it, I suppose. I have to brush my teeth again and walk through the whole sleeping house to the bathroom. Huh. Yeah. Especially since I draw it on paper and I don't know how embarrassing it would be if one of my family members saw it. How do you get through the stage? You get a special place to put it, and then you put it there when you're done, I guess. Like, you could have a special folder that you put the paper in, and then you tuck it away somewhere where no one will find it. It's... yeah. Yeah. Then this guy uses just pure white highlights on his drawings. I always hide my personal daily notebook in a very strange and impossible to reach place, and my older sister always found it somehow. If I had a book bag, I'd either put it between some, maybe I'd put the folder in between some, like a really large book or something. I don't know. That's actually a good question. How old are you? Feet indeed, Araraki-san. It's funny, because it's Shinobu as well. Bro's 14. Perhaps that is a very large range. Although I don't know anyone who'd say that 14-year-olds need to get a job. Has to get a job. So probably like between 16 to probably like somewhere over 16. (16 to 18 maybe? Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I think I want to... Actually, I think I'm done with this study, but not done with this drawing. I would like to figure out a bit... Oh, no, okay. This hair is gonna... I'm gonna delete it. The shading. And maybe the highlights too. Then I'm gonna take a color that I can shade the hair with, like maybe this. I'm gonna take everything over here and get rid of it. I'm gonna shade it. Here too. Something like this. Then I'm going to take well, see, now 17 doesn't make sense, because you can't say when I was 17 I crashed my dad's car. Unless you're also still 17. But that'd be very odd. The first time I crashed when I was 6 years old. If we just go by the word, then you'd have to be at least 18. Because it doesn't make sense to say when I was blank, but blank, blank, and then you still be the same age. And it doesn't make sense to be talking about the future, because then you'd be planning to crash your father's car. So you must be talking about the past. I'm above the legal age. That's good. Well, not good because of taxes, but... I mean, to be fair, I mean, everyone's taxed if you buy something. Well, I guess that also depends on where you are. Top chat truly is the enemy. When you finally think you're getting all the messages you want, you're not. I don't give taxes. What would they do to imprison me? You know... to be fair, if you're not making enough money, they don't tax you. Holy fuck, help. And what's wrong with you? What have you done? Oh, right, I can probably get rid of the... I can put back in the bathtub thing. I can reply, I was listening since I was a game, so I'm doing good, but thanks. I don't really care about any drawing unless it's Rule 34. That's why I personally draw the line. I see. Does suggestive drawings count as R34? Because that wouldn't, and actually that wouldn't count. In any case, yeah, I mean, for art, every individual is gonna have a different thing that they are okay with, I suppose. That's how something so subjective. This one is fine. I see. I mean, yeah, when it comes to art, everyone has a different thing that they are okay with in it, so that's true. Wait, but why are you telling me this? I think what Akuma is saying is Akuma comes from a medical family, so it's an expectation of. Oh well, yeah. I assumed that Akuma meant well. It's an expectation that one would become go into the field of the medical field, become a doctor or something. What if I do that instead? Nah, I'm angry now. Well, fair enough. A person not being able to do what they want to do is quite the unfortunate thing. So yeah, that's fair. Cute fangs, thank you. They do be just poking out. I'm angry at the world. That's quite the big enemy to pick a fight with. Expectations are pretty pesky. That is to be sure. No, that doesn't work. Is subsurface? Yeah, I guess I'll just do it. Hello, DRJ. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your last exam is on Tuesday? Well, good luck. I'm sure you'll do fine. No problem, Akuma. No problem at all. You know what I do have a problem with, though? The fact that I don't know how I'm gonna do this golden bikini. Well, okay, it should be relative. Well, okay, I'll just... Lost employment, and somehow along with it, my feeble drawing skills. It feels like everything's somehow now way harder. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you can get another... You can become employed. Again? Find another place of employment. Employment gives me superpowers, some shit. You must regain your powers. You cannot let it end like this. It's like that scene from some more recent Batman movie, Flash. What's your superpower? I'm rich. Yes, money gives you powers. Or something like that, I don't know. At least that's how it seems to work for you. I just realized what my issue is. And what is your issue? So basically this time I tried to draw a woman. Oh. Well, yeah, that might explain it. You forgot you only know how to draw guys or something? Just imagine tomorrow morning everyone in the world will wake up with support power, like an 8 billion person. Support power? Like a power or just... Or a power specifically to support things, people? The golden bikini texture, along with other metals, always look kind of complicated to figure out. It's not the most complicated. Essentially, the part, it's kind of like, if I were to... Let's say you have, like, metal hair. The idea is, like, you have metal hair. You have a highlight, or no, well, you have a highlight. Around the highlight will be, like, the darkest spot for the... let's just, okay, well, basically, you have a ball. Let's say you shade it, kinda. This is a metal ball, so... Let's say you have, like, the highlight is hair. Or something. Around the highlight will be, like, the darkest spot for the metal. Kinda, sorta. It's it's like that type of idea. Actually, it'll be more like that. Yeah, something like that. And then you can add in like the rest of the rendering or whatever. Well, that's the general idea. I'm using the wrong type of... So I think that... whatever. Yeah, it's not that complicated. I haven't done it properly here. I don't really like how it came out here. Sometimes, like, the boys are Marvel. Oh, like just gaining a superpower. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I really want to live in that world. People with powers? Seems like giving people a little bit too much power. People already have too much power. Anyways. Why is she sunbathing her puh? 'Cause I want to draw her like that. She tanning? No, she's in the bathroom. True. It's just out there facing the world. If she's in her bathtub, might as well make her naked. Yes, but the problem is, YouTube would kill me, so no. It was originally going to be a naked... Yeah, she was originally going to be naked, but I decided I'm probably going to do this on YouTube anyways, so no. In any case, this is just a study. And I am far too lazy to do an alt version of it, so... I just got an idea. I mean, it's more of a question. Do Lolly's characters grow up? It depends on the character, I suppose. Like, I don't think Tatsumaki is gonna get any bigger. Tatsumaki's not gonna get any bigger. What's her name? Shuten Doji probably isn't gonna get any bigger. Kana might? Yeah, whether a lolly will become bigger or not kind of just depends on why the character is a lolly in the first place, I guess. Shinobu gets bigger, but then she can change her shape at will or something. Yeah, basically. Um, yeah. Well, it's not necessary. The reason, well, at the as she is right now, right here, she can't necessarily change it at will. Kinda, sort. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's more so when she gets more powerful, she gets back to her normal form. But actually, yeah, I think she can also just shapeshift when she wants to, so. You know, the green hair girl from One Punch Man? Yeah, I know a decent amount of characters. Well, as long as I've watched this. Yeah, I do. It's like with the main girl from Sugumomo. Yes, yeah. 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 Like her. Her size is directly correlated to, like, her strength, right? So yeah, it's, like, very similar to, like, how Shinobu works. Yes, her name is Kiriha. No, it's Kiriha. You got it right. Thank you for sending a gold coin for 10 jewels. Sent some doubloons. Thank you for sending sparkles. Sparkles are nice. I appreciate it. I don't know what those do, but I appreciate it. Thank you for sending another gold coin. Did you TikTok now? I don't know. That's true, Akuma. That is true. But the thing is, when it comes to like a drawing or a story, the artist kind of dictates what the rules of the world works by, I suppose. So, it really just is up to the artist or writer, whatever, if a person is able to get to change in their shape or not. You can do this if you press the gift button, I believe, at the bottom right of the chat if you're on mobile. At least that's how it is for me. I wonder what happens if I gift myself something. It's like auto-cannibalism. Auto-cannibalism? Is that the actual correct term for it? It's like eating yourself. I don't think you're really gonna get anything from that. Thank you for the star. I mean, a person would use a real person for inspiration. Like, to answer the question of why would you, I guess it just depends on if the person wants to make the work that they're doing more realistic or not, or something like that. Like, I mean, like, people do base some things on, like, reality, of course. Like, usually characters aren't, like, floating off into space, so to base another aspect of the work that they're doing on something that's real is, like, it's just another thing, like, when it comes to how people work with, like, yeah. Does anyone find this weird? People can find anything weird, isn't it? Isn't that the case? That's like asking, does anyone not like vanilla? Does anyone not like this? Does anyone blah 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 blah? It's yeah, I suppose. What question are you actually asking? Hello, Sergeant. How's your day going? What playlist do you listen to while drawing? If you do listen to music, yeah. I mean, when I'm listening to music, I listen to a bunch of different playlists. I have a lot of Shibayan Records songs. I have some Millie songs. MILI, the band that does music for like Project Moon games and stuff. I have a lot of their own original songs too. I have some Creepy Nuts songs. I have a bunch of songs. Whatever I'm feeling in the moment. Oh, bro, how's your day going? Do you like tacos or burritos? I think I like tacos more. I think I like burritos more. I've never been to Chipotle. Or that other place that you just named. Taco Cabana? Cabana. Taco Cabana. Yeah, I mean, if you want to draw anime characters, you should probably study, how people draw anime characters for the most part. Of course, like, when you're studying specific parts of anatomy, it is good to know how the real, like, piece of anatomy looks. So, like, if you're trying to draw a bicep, knowing, like, looking at, like, bodybuilder references or something is going to be very useful. Like, I have looked at bodybuilder references. But, for the most part, you don't, yeah. If you're trying to, like, get into a better, if you're trying to, like, learn about art styles and stuff like that, then looking at other artists' art styles is going to be very helpful. Oh, okay, but Chipotle's really good. Try their stuff. Yeah, but I'm vegan. But I'm vegan, so I don't know, maybe one day. It's not like I'm committed to being vegan for the rest of my life. But at the moment, I probably am not gonna eat Chipotle. Chipotle's having a food crisis. What? You're making tortillas right now? Nice. Tortillas. I love tortillas. Tortillas are awesome. Yes, they are. What? You're vegan? So I am. Do you used to be a member to send gifts? No, I don't believe so. But maybe you do, but I don't believe so. That'd be weird. It'd be weird that you'd have to be a member to have the right to pay more money. That just don't sound right. I was vegan too. Actually, I was a vegan for 5 years. Wow, that's a long time. How did you enjoy it? I was a vegan too. I was a vegan for about 20 years. 20 years and counting. 21 years soon. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think you have to be a member. Are you saying that you don't have like a gift button next to the super chat option? Like on the just like on the left, right next to the chat bar, the thing that you type into, you don't have an option to do gifts? Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's not updated or something. He just sent me a crow looking at a cat? Huh. So you spent your whole life as a vegan? Yes, that's true. Dara's bullying me. He once sent me a video of crabs being violently mutilated. Violently destroyed by machinery. So yeah, that's pretty on par for, I mean, that's pretty in line with what he does. I'd believe it. Read the other way? Nah, I like it my way. He's bullying me for being a crow? Oh, so you are a crow. I always suspected as much, but it's good to get confirmation. Oh, I see. That's why I can't erase that. Yeah, obviously. It'd be weird if I was able to erase that. Wonder what crows taste like? You know, that's probably a good question. I think they taste like any other bird, but maybe not. I've eaten fish, so I think crow should taste like them. Really? Why would crow taste like fish? White meat tastes the same. Oh, I see. Interesting. I would not know. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Racism is crazy. I swear I love animals. You're animalist! You hate all the animals. That's crazy. Why would you do such a thing, Akuma? It doesn't taste the same, by the way. You've eaten a crow. Alright, I'm gonna probably go eat... Actually, I should probably end the stream now I'm thinking about it. Well, I made some decent progress on stream today. We have 7 ducks. That's a good amount of ducks. So, yes, I will be ending the stream now. Thank you guys for watching the stream. In the link in the description, you can see the different links. You can see my Patreon, in which right now I am drawing Shaltir. You can see exclusive art in my Patreon. Right now I'm drawing Shaltir, Blood Fallen, from Overlord, the Vampire. So, yeah, if you want to see exclusive art, you can go to my Patreon, which is in the link in the description. You can see my Pinterest, which I don't know, I have random stuff there. Not of mine, none of my stuff, but references that I used to use. You can go to my Twitter, in which you can see art, but beware, my art there is NSFW, mostly. And then you can go to my Pixif, where I also post art that I don't really post anywhere else, for the most part, sometimes. And you can find a link to another place, the Carnival, which is just the other Discord. Well, I'm talking about my recent post on Pixif. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good day, and I will see you another time. Goodbye, meow. And Yami, and Akuma, and Bruh, and I probably shouldn't have started naming people, because now I feel like I have to name everyone. But everyone else too, thank you guys for coming to the stream, and toodles. And hello, Wallumb. Do you stream anywhere else besides YouTube? I mean, I technically stream in Discord. Yeah, I technically stream in Discord, but I stream in Discord, mostly in the Carnival, which you get there from the Pixif. But goodbye, and welcome to the stream, Willem, and goodbye to the stream, Willem. Actually, you're probably here before, but whatever. And goodbye, Editoresque. Welcome to the stream, and have a good day.